Okay, sure.
Someone there?
Sweet.
You're mine now, rookie.
I can smell you out there, little sneak. I'll wear your guts around my neck!
HD next.
It spins. Ah, so it starts with R? There we go.
Stop right there. You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting. But before we go any further, answer my questions. Who the hell are you?
Why don't you tell me who you are first?
In a world full of suspicion, treachery, and hunters, we're the synth's only friends. We're the railroad. So answer my question.
I'm just exploring, looking for salvage.
And you just happened to guess the password to the secret door. Right. Who told you how to contact us?
I helped Carl. Jan. He knows a guy who knows a guy, and they hooked me up with a lead.
We'll look into that. I'm Desdemona. I'm the lead. And you are? Deacon. Where have you been?
You're having a party. What gives with my invitation?
I need intel. Who is this?
Wow. Newsflash, boss. This guy is kind of a big deal out there.
Sounds like I have a stalker.
It's not like that, Chief. A lot of people know about you. The Brotherhood of Steel let you into their ranks. That's a hell of a thing there. And, as if that wasn't enough, Dez, he's the one that cleared Fort Strong for the Brotherhood. He's one of their main knights or something.
So you're vouching for him?
Yes, trust me. He's someone we want on our side.
That changes things. So, stranger, why did you want to meet with us anyway?
You're the only ones fighting the Institute, and I want to take them down.
I'd like to say that nobody comes here out for blood, out for revenge. That everyone's here to help their fellow man. That would be a lie, though.
The Institute's going to pay for what they've done to my family.
You have a lot in common with too many of us, I'm afraid. If we're going to be dealing with you, I need to make sure we're on the same page. You know what a synth is, right?
Yeah, I know all about them.
Good. The Institute treats synths as property, as tools.
Aren't synths just machines? And machines are tools.
They started that way. But if it's impossible to tell a single difference between a synth and a human, they must be treated the same. So we seek to free the synths from their bondage. Give them a chance at a real life. I have a question. The only question that matters. Would you risk your life for your fellow man? Even if that man is a synth?
No, probably not.
No shame in that. Every person needs to know what they're willing to die for. It might be best if you kept your distance from us. Not for our sake, but for yours. The Institute wouldn't hesitate to torture and kill you for what you know. Deacon can show you out.
So you answered the big question, ass. Dez is a hardliner, a live-and-die kind of lady. But the truth isn't so cut and dry. Listen, are you interested in the railroad? Learning more? Maybe joining?
No, I'm not.
Hey, we're not for everyone. Come to think of it, we're not for practically anyone. But if you change your mind, well, you get the idea.
Man, these load times are fucking brutal.
What was that? What?
Whoa, shut the fuck up, Sam. We're so dead.
Okay, cut sure you saw something. That? They're still out there? No. I'm about ready to pack it in. Just keep your eyes open. Peekaboo! Back time.
Find him and kill him.
Time's up, asshole. Loot on. Playing games. With me, huh?
Someone's out there.
Think you can hide?
Time to reel him in.
You're up now. I'll make it quick. Keep your eyes out. That asshole using his stealth boy.
Fire in the hole!
the hell was that?
Yes.
Show your face.
Don't quit tearing us up like a
That's it.
still alive. I'm just getting started.
Yeah, these loading screens are really bad.
Disappearing act. Huh?
Aw, man, come back. I was having fun. Dead already. I'm gonna tear your fucking throat out. Playing games with us, huh? I need some goddamn fire support!
My arm! It's broken! At some point.
that it?
I've done this hundreds of times. Think you'll be any different?
Excellent.
Where'd that little fucker go? Should've just run. Disappearing act, huh? Oh, man, come back! I was having fun! Think you could win this? Shit! Lost him. Ha! Ah! Feel that? It's called fear.
Chained on the other side. Lock's really strong.
What was that? Oh, hell no!
What was that?
My arm! Damn it! Ah!
Yes.
Cover me. Just getting warmed up over here. Stubborn, I'll give you that. Playing games with me, huh?
Perfect.
Jerry from Subway.
Who's out there? Nothing there now. What do you think? I don't know. Jump into shadows. Yeah, you're... Ugh. Need back... Oh! You're dead! You hear me?
You find those raiders?
Yeah, I kicked their asses for you.
No kidding. That's the best piece of news we've had around here for a good long time. So we've been talking. We decided if you came through for us, we'd join up with the Minutemen again. If we want things to get better, we've got to start helping each other. So, we're in. You can count on us if you need help down the line. Thanks again, friend.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Speak up.
Junk.
I used to be quite quite the inventor when I was younger. Now, these old bones just can't keep up.
I'll try to make myself useful. No one wants to see a grown man feeling sorry for himself. Huh.
Need adhesive. A lot of it.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
It's Carla here. We have adhesive.
You know that settlement you sent me to help? They've decided to join the Minutemen.
That's great news. I knew you were the right person for the job. By the way, you should have one of these flare guns. You can use it to signal for help from any nearby Minutemen. Not much use yet, but once we have more allied settlements, you'll have help whenever you need it. I don't think I ever told you what happened to the Minutemen. How I ended up as the last one.
I'm listening.
Have you heard of the Quincy Massacre?
You guys came from Quincy, didn't you?
That's right. Mama Murphy, Sturgis, the Longs. They were all from Quincy. I was with Colonel Hollis's group. A mercenary group called the Gunners was attacking Quincy. The people there called for the Minutemen to help. We were the only ones that came. The other groups, they just turned their backs on us and the folks in Quincy. Only a few of us got out alive. Colonel Hollis was dead, so I ended up in charge of the survivors. We never found a safe place to settle. One disaster after another. You saw how it ended in Concord?
What was the Quincy Massacre?
I thought everyone in the Commonwealth. I was with Colonel Hollis's. We were the only a few. We never found a safe place.
I know how it feels to be the last survivor.
Yeah, I guess you do. That's why I'm talking to you. I can't rebuild the Minutemen, but I think you can.
I don't know what makes you think that.
You saved us in Concord. There wasn't anything in it for you. You had your own problems to deal with, but you did it anyway. That kind of selflessness has been in mighty short supply around here for quite a while. We need someone who can bring the whole Commonwealth together in a common cause. And I think you've got it in you to be that leader.
No, I'm not your savior. I have my own problems to deal with.
I get it. You can't take care of other people's problems when you're still overwhelmed by your own. But one day, I hope you change your mind and accept my proposal. The Commonwealth needs you.
not supposed to talk to people I don't know.
So you started, little girl.
If you're hungry, you can grab a quick bite of
Oh, I do hope you're here to make a...
Let's see what you have.
Excellent.
Do all you outsiders...
Some days are harder than others. But even the hard
Hey,
days are
Carla.
easier.
Back again? Time to do business?
Let's see what you have.
Yeah, keep your shirt.
Mm-hmm.
you're looking for. I know it.
You willing to do some work?
Not what I was expecting to run into.
Your rad levels are spiking.
Attention. This is a notice to all personnel. Please think of your brothers and sisters down below. Thoroughly secure all gear while on the flight deck. Thank you.
Dr. Ingram said she needed the suit tested yesterday.
Yeah, I get it. Just...
Don't.
Okay, sure. Firing. Everything holding together?
Feeling a bit nostalgic? You know.
Good. You should stay. Firing.
Right on. All right. Everything looks nominal. And you didn't scuttle the ship. Thanks, Initiate.
Sure. Anytime. Thank God.
Do you know what a 10-pound cockroach can do to a buoyancy regulator?
I can guess.
Don't get smart. You want to see the Brotherhood's greatest warship brought down by bugs?
All right. Just don't tell Ingram, okay?
Fine. But there's a reason food's not allowed near the instrumentation.
No way to pick this.
It sounds like we owe you our gratitude for wiping out those monsters at Fort Strong. Now, did you have any documents for me? Or perhaps you were interested in...
I found some technical documents for you.
These look rather promising. You certainly have a knack for this sort of work. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, the common... Check every building...
Uh-huh.
Welcome back. I heard about the operation at Fort Strong. Any injuries that require attending to?
I need some supplies, Doctor.
No problem, soldier. Take a look.
Hail, Knight.
Make it quick. We have a lot of ground to cover.
Dance.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Ready.
Roger that.
Hey.
All right. Yes?
Your thoughts?
Let's talk to Proctor Tegan. I bet he has some excellent mods for our power armor.
Your thoughts?
I really should have my armor adjusted while I'm here.
How do you feel about us?
I haven't been able to make that evaluation yet. When I do, I'll let you know.
That's all for now.
Not a problem.
The Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure you gear up before you head out.
I prefer laser weapons myself. It's a cleaner shot. Leave that memorable ozone smell.
Oh, the Brotherhood's got a lifetime supply of nuclear ordnance thanks to you. I expect you could use a resupply after a scrap like that.
Let's hear a bit more about that extra work you mentioned.
Hard to resist the lure of extra caps. The food stores don't replenish themselves, so I need legs on the ground to hit up farms in the area. We'll be requisitioning a portion of their harvest, and I need that food crated and ready to go for when I send out a collection team. Your mission will be to ensure full cooperation of the civilian farmers, by any means necessary.
Any means necessary? You're giving me carte blanche on this.
You said it. Like they say, if you aren't with us, you're against us. Think you can handle that?
I'm in.
Good. Here's the location. Convince the settlement to support the Brotherhood, or take over the settlement by force.
Proctor Tegan.
Those farmers give you any trouble?
Have anything unusual?
I have some special mods. Sort of a hobby I have to pass. Slap a few of them onto your weapons.
I'll take a look.
All of my weapons are mission.
Greetings, Knight.
We should stock up on supplies before we begin our next mission.
I'm worried about these recruits. Too young, too green. Like the initiates.
Elder Maxon?
Questions, Knight?
Could those mysterious energy readings Paladin Dance's recon team detected be related to teleportation?
The level of technology that the Institute possesses is far beyond our own, so we're not certain. However, that would explain why the readings are so random and short-lived. I'll have our scribes focus on improving our scanning techniques to learn more. Anything else you wanted to ask, Knight?
Any suggestions where I should look next?
Your meeting with Dr. Amari seemed fairly telling. If the Institute has the capability to teleport its synths, then we're in for quite a fight. There must be a way to tap into the teleport signal, and your mysterious lead in the glowing sea could provide us with the answer. If you need any assistance mitigating the radiation in that godforsaken location, speak to Proctor Tegan. I'm certain he'd be willing to help.
Not right now, Elder.
Very well then. Dismissed.
Don't despair, brother. We're here to save the Commonwealth.
Take care of yourself, dear.
Please, just... I need to be alone right now.
Building something? All right. Hopefully there's something useful here. You willing to do some work? Nothing. Just a pile of junk.
That's better. Bet he did. Fucking hot getting into this power armor.
There must be something significant in this area to merit these fortifications.
Why do I get the impression I don't want to hear what you have to say?
The Brotherhood needs your help to protect the Commonwealth. Donate a portion of your crops to the Brotherhood, and it will not be forgotten.
Doesn't sound like we have much choice. We'll contribute our crops.
Yeah, well, when, you know, two guys in fucking power armor show up and ask you to contribute your crops, it's the nice way of telling you that you're going to be contributing crops.
Nothing to report right now, Knight.
Attention all personnel. I'm disappointed I need to address this, but unsanctioned social contact with Commonwealth natives is strictly prohibited. Anyone who is engaged in such fraternization should report to Night Captain Cade for immediate decontamination.
How'd it go?
That
was
is all.
successful, I bet.
Yes, sir. The crops will be available when harvested.
I knew you'd get that job done. Here are your caps, as per our agreement. Plenty of farms out there to cross off the list, if you're interested. If these farmers realize what we did for them on a daily basis, they'd be lining up to help.
Weird.
Excuse me, Proctor Tegan.
What brings you to me today?
All right.
Never did like this rust bucket.
Synths are replacing humans with exact duplicates. Makes me sick.
We're taking too many rads. We need to move out.
Heads up. They've stealth.
Over there!
Send them back to hell!
Hey, what's going on, Nova? I just come in, there's already a death climb site. Talk about starting out strong, yeah, right? Also, we're in the glowing sea. In our badass power armor. Oh boy. I killed a legendary Deathclaw earlier by running around a pillar. That was pretty funny.
Safety's off.
That garbage, you're going to slow us down.
Listen, Dance. I need this garbage to make mods. Good VATS. Oh yeah, no, the VATS in this game is so fucking trash. It's like, it's not even funny how bad VATS is in this game.
Got it.
Is this XCOM? Oh my god. Yeah. Feels like it sometimes. I'm sure you've seen those crazy XCOM fails every once in a while where it's like, how is that even possible to miss? How did you even miss that? These fuckers. God, the glowing sea's a shithole. And I also really don't have a lot of ammo or any good guns. All my guns are still just such shit.
I don't think we're alone.
Yeah, okay, that's pathetic. They just stand here with a baseball bat. Come on, bring it. Yeah, I tried sniping them, but that's not gonna work. Bring it on, bitch. You motherfucker, you.
May Adam bless you with his glow. Adam's chosen must bring judgment to his enemies. The world will be shown Adam's glory.
Give me a laser rifle with my power armor, and I'll take on the world.
Alright, Dance. That's you. That you slightly hinting that we should kill these people.
You approach Adam's holy ground. Why? State your purpose or be divided in his sight.
Holy ground.
What?
Adam? What's going on here?
Adam reached out and touched this world, bringing his glow to us. It remains to this day a reminder of his promise. Infinite worlds through division.
I'm looking for someone named Virgil.
Virgil? Yes, we know this Virgil. What do you want with him?
I just need some information from him.
I see. In truth, this
Speech check.
Virgil has caused some concern. Some believe his presence is an affront to Adam. Though he came to trade with us on a few occasions, we have had little other contact with him. It was quite clear he wanted to be left alone. You can find him southwest of the crater, living in a cave. I would approach cautiously were I you. I feel he does not want visitors.
Glow equals radiation 1000%. Also, speech check.
I need to speak with you.
What do you need of me, child?
I need to figure some more shit out about
Place
this.
I could resupply around here, would there?
Seek Brother Ogden. He should have some provisions on offer. For a price.
How have you survived in all this radiation?
That is Adam's unique gift to us, the true believers. He has brought us here to this place. A place that cannot harm us, so that we may worship him, so that we may spread his word to others. That is our calling, to deliver Adam's message to a world that does not wish to hear it, to show Adam's power to all.
We will all be judged, and his punishment to the unworthy shall be everlasting.
Hey there.
May the Divide bring you peace.
Yes?
Do you have a moment?
What do you need of me, child?
I'm looking for someone named Virgil.
Yes. What do you want?
I just need some...
In truth. Though he came to you...
Do you have a moment?
What do you need of me, child?
Let me know if there's anything I can do to help you.
You are kind to offer.
Okay.
If you are in need, then it is my place to aid you. At cost, of course.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Very well.
Dude's selling Radaway. We're all embraced in Adam's glow, but like, in case you need this shit.
The Great Divide comes.
Aye.
May the glow of Adam guide your path.
Yeah.
Word of Adam's glory must be spread to all.
Excuse me.
In the end, we are all Adam's children.
You hear that?
Intruder alert!
No! Adam, protect me!
Yeah, it didn't work too well, did it? Now where is your god? Note from brother or something, it said, right? That's probably just so that you can get him if you don't get the speech check. And he did. Fucking Radaway, dude. All my good guns have no ammo. Boy. Get that master lockpick. I gotta go do something real quick. I'll be back 10 minutes tops. Sorry about this. But I will be right back. Hey, my bad, man. Forgot I had something I had to do. I'm back. Man, Dance is just doing fucking work. Fly like a butterfly, bite like a mosquito. Whoops, there goes his head. Kick your ass, motherfucker. Don't fuck with me.
Hold it. Take it nice and slow. No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg, huh? Trying to sneak up on me while you distract me? It's not going to work. I'm not stupid. I knew they'd send him after me.
Yeah, as I'm wearing Brotherhood of Steel power armor. Totally from the Institute.
You're gonna end up just as dead if you don't give me what I want.
Dead? He's dead. Don't you lie to me.
Is it so hard to believe?
Of course it is. Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute used him to do their dirty work for so many years. I knew they'd send him after me. Tried to prepare for it. But I still wasn't sure I'd make it. And so you killed him, eh? Then what do you want with me?
Why did you leave the Institute? I know you came from there.
You know about the escape? But how? No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going back. I can't go back. Look at me. Why are you even here? What do you want?
Relax. I just need to know how to get in there.
Wait, what? Are you serious? You want to get into the Institute? Are you insane? Never mind how nearly impossible that is. Even if you were to succeed, it'd almost certainly end in your immediate death. What reason could you possibly have for taking that kind of risk?
It doesn't matter.
Fine. You know what? I don't even want to know. You want to get yourself killed, that's your problem. But I'm telling you, that's what's going to happen. I can help you get in there, but I want something in return.
I'll think about it.
I need some assurance from you. Come on.
What do you want from me?
Before I had to escape, I was working on a serum that would serve as a cure for my condition. I wasn't able to bring it with me. It's still in my lab and, well, look at me. I need it. I need you to find it for me if you manage to get inside the Institute. What do you say?
You help me and I'll help you.
All right. All right. Let's talk details. First things first. You know how synths get in and out of the Institute?
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter.
Well. Not many know about it. Pretty closely guarded secret. You've certainly done your homework. It's commonly referred to as the molecular relay. I don't understand all the science behind it, but it works. Dematerializes you in one place, rematerializes you in another. I'm sure it sounds crazy, but it's a reality. The relay is the only way in and out of the Institute. You understand? The only one. That means you're going to have to use it. Now, have you ever seen an Institute courser?
I don't really know. Doesn't sound familiar.
Not surprising. They don't come out often, and when they do, few see them. Coursers are Institute synths, designed for one purpose. They're hunters. Operations go wrong, a synth goes missing, and a courser is dispatched. They're very good at what they do, and you're going to have to kill one.
Let's go. Just point me in the right direction.
Well, I suppose your enthusiasm counts for something. Every courser has special hardware that gives them a direct connection to the relay in the Institute. It's embedded in a chip in their heads. You need that chip. But to get it, you'll have to find a courser. Now, I don't know exactly where you can find one. They haven't sent any after me. And sitting here waiting doesn't seem like a good plan. You're going to have to hunt one down. I can tell you where to start and give you some help finding one. But you'll have to do the dirty work.
What do I need to do?
Listen up. The primary insertion point for coursers is in the ruins of CIT, directly above the Institute. So you'll want to head there. Now, the relay causes some pretty heavy interference all across the EM spectrum. You've got a radio on that Pip-Boy, right? When you get to the ruins, tune it to the lower end of the band and listen in. You'll be able to hear the interference. Follow the signal, and it'll lead you to a courser. Then, you just have to not get killed. Not gonna lie, the odds aren't in your favor here. But if you do make it, remember what I said about the serum. I need it badly. I really do hope you find what you're looking for.
Hey!
What do you want?
Paladin Danse.
What do you want?
Your thoughts?
I'm pleased we were assigned to the same team. I think we can learn a lot from each other.
Your thoughts?
There's Brotherhood, then there's everything else. Nothing in between.
That's all for now.
Not a problem.
Protect and serve.
Fuck'd you say to me, you tin can? That's what I thought.
We need to get out of this radiation. Now.
Hey, what you say? Hold up. What does robot say to me? Hey, damn, bruh. Yeah. That's what I thought. Turns around. Just, It's what I thought. It's what I thought was gonna happen there. I was gonna square up. You were gonna back down because you're a punk ass bitch. What happens?
One day, Sanctuary will be a vibrant community. I've seen it.
I've SARS it in my chem trips. I done SARS it. It's just so fucking annoying. I hate her so much.
All right.
Who the fuck thought that was a good voice? Who the fuck was like, yeah, this won't get irritating? And were they fucking high when they said that?
Found an ammunition drop.
I have no aluminum. Fucking bitch.
I'm afraid I'm not much use in a fight anymore. But back in the day, folks used to call me Murphy the Mad Woman.
Need fucking aluminum. Aluminium. Is what you can call it if you're wrong. If you speak wrong. Cure all addictions. Pretty good. I ain't fucking with you. Gonna pop an omelet and cure my horrible drug addiction. That's about how that works, right? That's how omelets work. You little stupid ass bitch. Stupid ass hoe ass bitch. Let's turn into one of those guys.
I'm sorry. I wouldn't be very good company right now.
God, these people are just the worst.
You remind me of a young man I used to know. Never looking for trouble, but always finding it.
For the Brotherhood! Long live the Brotherhood! Lost him.
You seem to be pummeling!
You're gonna regret this, brother.
Man. Oh, a bunch of bitches. Dance hated that I beat an old woman with a baseball bat. A spiked baseball bat. Paladin Dance hated that. This is before or after I cooked all that food? After. I don't think they like bats too much. Yeah. It is what it is. Never looking for trouble, but always finding it. You looking for trouble, you old hoe? God damn it. You looking for trouble, you old hoe? I'm here. I'm always here. I'm always ready. No one has ever said that I'm not ready. I mean SpongeBob SquarePants, because I'm ready. Fucking bitch. Yeah, I just got shot, Dance. I don't think we're alone either.
Think you can hide?
Must be my imagination.
Okay, you just Skyrim yourself over there.
Remember this citadel!
I've done this hundreds of times. Any different?
Put him through a fucking mine down? Why did he have time for that?
Over there!
Tango down.
You're a great Paladin, Dance. This always makes me laugh. You butterfinger pink thing. What's in that box anyways? My wallet? I'm not following, but that's alright. Didn't see the episode with Man Ray? Of course I did. Man. Is that what he says, though? I don't remember him saying that. I remember that episode where he's yelling at Patrick about his wallet. He's just like, this is your ID, right? Yep. and it was in this wallet. Mm-hmm. So that would make this your wallet. Makes sense to me. Here's your wallet. It's not my wallet. Yeah, we're gonna turn that off for sure, because that beeping ought to fucking stop now. Yeah, he says that after the wallet sheet. He says, "You butterfinger pink thing. What's in that box anyways? My wallets." That scene's still great. He's like, "So this is your wallet. Makes sense to me. I found your wallet. It's not my wallet."
Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more. What's going on down there? How many are you dealing with?
False alarm. Not getting past me. Vaporize. I'd just leave that if I were you.
Hey.
The course is down on the 3rd floor. Report to the second intruder in the east wing of the courthouse.
Ba, 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 ba. I wanna be naked.
Mission accomplished.
Oh wow, he tried to stim himself and got stabbed in the fucking face. Poor bastard. He tries to help Patrick with the heavy box. The box just keeps falling on his foot. Oh, right. Right. The quote's still not clicking, but I remember that scene now where he keeps dropping the heavy-ass box on his foot. What's in that anyways? My wallets. Man, SpongeBob SquarePants is just some of the best. Some of the best shit, man.
Huh?
Rip Steven Hillenberg, you were #1. Mr. Krabs, he was #1. You get him, Dance. You get him. Shame that he had to leave so early after he came back. I didn't hear that he came back. That's interesting. You mean he like went back to the show or?
Through.
I'm not even holding down the. I was like, that whole time I wasn't even holding down the left trigger.
Maintain your position.
We've lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
Yeah, he came back to the show for some of the most recent seasons, but then he passed away due to illness. Yep. Illness is a bitch.
Sweet.
Heads up. Stay stealth.
Nice.
Hostiles have retreated.
Gruesome. Absolutely gruesome.
Yeah, it's not that bad. You're hamming it up, Dance. Put your soldier face on.
Hey.
The dude just like spin slapped me with a baton.
This equipment's here for a reason. Let's find out why.
Can't tell if like these guys were just dead because they're like, oh fucking hell. It's like coursers or a fucking Dance killed them. Very unclear.
Nice.
Fall back to original position. The courser's nearing the elevator.
Got these mines out.
Get some! Shit!
Wow, he fucking half-asses that shit, don't he?
Taking casualties.
Get some, know you.
Long live the Brotherhood.
Amen to that, Dance.
The courser's after the
Amen to
girl.
that.
Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order.
Last mistake!
Fucking brutal headers. Last mistake was her waking up this morning. Ah.
We may have a problem.
Out of your league, pal.
Think you're clever?
Dan says it. He'll be fine. I got a loot.
You are seriously fucked. You know that?
At Victoria.
See? That's all I can do it and shit. See, you gotta VATS every bullet, because even when you're a couple feet away, you're gonna miss.
If you keep hoarding that garbage, you're going to slow us down.
Don't tell me how to live my life, and I won't tell you how to live yours, okay, buddy? I'll let you keep living it. The only reason anyone in this world is left alive is because I haven't bothered to kill them yet. You remember that. He teleported. He's a synth.
Won't be able to hack this.
You can't tell me what to do. Wait, is this master? Oh, I didn't read it before I clicked it. I thought that said master. I'm like, what the fuck's behind this door?
Got it.
Fusion core, nice, nice. Drugs. It was really for that fusion core though. Which I have 16 of. Very nice. A bandage over their eye.
I don't know the password. I'm telling the truth.
I don't believe you are.
Oh, God. Please, no.
All he had to do was tell me the password. Now, are you going to cooperate?
Oh, God.
Tell
Oh,
me.
God. Okay. Just don't shoot. Let me think.
You obviously don't. I'm going to get in there. It's just a matter of time. You. Come here.
Hey.
Are you here for the synth?
Yeah, I'm here to help the synth.
And you think I'll just hand her over? To you? You've been tracking me. What do you really want?
I need what's in your head.
That you cannot have.
disgusting. Also, I totally missed him with that first shot and just blasted this dude who was alive. I mean, it really doesn't matter because he isn't anymore, but...
Hey there.
He deserved to die. I know you're not here for me, but I can't get out. Not on my own. I'm going to have to trust you to help me.
If you knew me, you'd probably think otherwise.
I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? The guard put the password in a toolbox over there under the stairs. Use it to gain access to the terminal and open the door.
For glory!
Fucking synth.
Hacking this is beyond me.
Collect that synth component. Might need it for junk. It's just a piece of plastic. For the Brotherhood of Steel. We're cleaning the Commonwealth up. No fucking synths, no mutants, no ghouls. Disgusting non-humans. Someone's body's freaking out.
I wonder what type of genetic experimentation was going on in this facility.
That's a nice looking rifle you got there.
Safety's off. I don't like the look of this place one bit.
As Danse casually mentions, he's totally down to just fucking start murdering these civilians. It's like, I got my finger on the trigger.
Whoa, now that is some...
I'm also down for cleaning up the streets, Danse, but, you know, gotta act like it's self-defense. Let them make the first move.
You're back. The glowing sea. Virgil. What happened?
Do you know anything about decoding Courser chips?
A Courser chip? You fought a Courser? Oh my god. Unfortunately, I can't help you. I've worked on a lot of synths, but never a Courser. I don't know what that chip does, let alone how to decode it. But there are people who might. I work with a group that, well, they're the only ones I know that even have a chance at cracking Institute security. They're called the Railroad.
Thanks, Doc. I know the way.
You do? Oh, then good luck. I hope they can help you.
You gonna walk a Brotherhood paladin into the fucking Institute? Or not the Institute, sorry. The, Railroad.
I need a place to stay. Try Hotel Rexford.
Not associate with synths. These textures are horrible. I need to get like a shipment of aluminum or something so that I can start repairing this armor again.
Des says we stay here until you leave. No pressure.
I have a report here. It reads more like a comic book. Apparently, one hell of a fight took place at Green Tech Genetics.
Yeah, that was me. I took down a Courser.
That's what the report says. Hard to believe. I'm all for one less Courser in the world, but the conventional wisdom is that you run from them rather than engage them.
So why did you kill him?
I needed a Courser chip. I need the code on it.
You have one of their chips? Intact? Follow me. Now.
After you leave, I get to do a full security sweep before you can get out of here too.
These are the synth lovers. If I didn't need them, there'd be a shotgun shell in her head.
Decoding a Courser chip is a very delicate operation. A million things can go wrong, the least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right
Synth lovers fucking Oh yeah, just let me in here.
You need something?
I know your agents, safe houses.
For real?
Oh, and all your signs. Cool.
Right. Some ground rules. Tom can get you the code, but once he's done, we get the Courser chip.
Fine. It's yours.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
I have no use for it once I get the code.
Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you. We're in. Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Remember here.
Paladin.
Here it goes.
Knight.
Encryption algorithms. All right.
Dan should be losing his goddamn mind right now, which is hilarious. Also, when we saw Virgil earlier,
The last cipher.
he should have lost
This is gonna be. Come on, baby. Show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait. They're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh man, we got lucky. I got you, you Institute bastard. I got you. All right, solve for N. Come on. Show me that sweet base number. Come on, baby. Yeah, we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Hey, yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
Start working on the rest of the chip. And you? I'd love to work with you more. Let me know if you're interested. But to be crystal clear, if you use that data and discover anything involving the Institute, you share it with us first. Otherwise, our relationship will be in jeopardy.
I don't have anything to say to you.
I can patch you up if you need it. For a small fee, of course.
All processes are busy.
I don't have anything to say to you.
So like, we got that though, right? Like we got that code now, right? So I'm pretty sure we got that code now.
There's more going on than you know. Trust me.
I'm hit! It's only a matter of
good work.
Time.
Intruder alert!
Over there. Get him.
If you want
Negative. Nice try. Target eliminated.
Find him.
Keep banning.
You think that is going to stop? You think that is going to stop?
I'm actually fairly confident that it will. It's super weird.
Now.
Targets are disengaged.
Aw. Golden Boy doesn't like stealing.
You hear that?
Oh boy. Some fucking... I just got like a billion message notifications. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Some dude created a group chat on Xbox to invite everyone into to fucking spoil Avengers Endgame. He posted just like the full fucking ending to Endgame in chat. And I was getting a billion messages because everyone's replying to him, telling him to go fucking kill himself. That's hilarious. Good thing I couldn't give a fuck about A, spoilers, or 2, Marvel movies. So, like, it doesn't bother me. This railroad armored coat shit is the real deal. Like, this stuff is fucking crazy good. You can upgrade it if you work... Like, that's the only upgrade, the only upside to working with the railroad, is you can get, like, I think it's, like, Mark 5 of this armored coat, and it, like, it is super fucking strong. But don't matter. We don't need that shit where we're going. We got fucking power armor, yeah! I find spoilers hilarious for multiple reasons. I think the primary one being that, like, people immediately believe them. It's like, dude, don't tell me that happens. It's like, I could make up fucking anything and it would be technically a spoiler because you don't know what happens. Just like, actually, John Wick kills Thanos. Dude, don't spoil it. It's like, you don't know what actually happens. Unless there's video evidence, just assume the person's lying and enjoy the movie regardless. Oh man, felt good taking out those synth lovers. You goddamn synth lovers. Loving your synths disgust me.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a Courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
The railroad helped me.
Oh God, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines or setting computer terminals free or... Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the simple explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station, that's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
I'm sure it'll work.
For the record, I haven't made any promises, but if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
I got it covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there, for both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement.
Both our sakes.
I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
Protect and serve.
Dude, I'm right now online with a friend and he joked about endgame spoilers too. Yeah. Spoilers were just one of those things that I never really understood. It's like, oh, you can get help to the Minutemen or the Brotherhood or the Railroad. No. Railroad's dead. Minutemen are a fucking bunch of nerds. We're handling this with the Brotherhood. The motherfucking Brotherhood of Steel, baby. Fucking steel. Spoilers are just something that I never got. The surprise of something happening wasn't ever the reason I watched something. I'm like, even if I know what happens, I still want to see it. You know?
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon.
Haven't we had this conversation?
According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute,
I think he's repeating
and everyone
himself.
responsible for the creation of the synths must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed. The only logical explanation is that they've gone underground. That's where we need your help.
I have a way to infiltrate the Institute using a device called a signal interceptor.
So it appears we share a common goal. I'm pleased that you've chosen to build the device with the Brotherhood. Now, indulge me for a moment by satisfying my curiosity. Tell me why you're so eager to get into the Institute.
They killed my wife.
The Institute will stop at nothing to further their own ends. Together, we'll make them pay for their crimes. I'll call ahead and brief Proctor Ingram. Report to the airport, and get to work on your project right away.
I love there's so many options there. It's just like, to save my son, or like, oh, it's kind of a personal matter. I don't know, I just kind of want to see. And I'm just like, fucking revenge. They killed my wife. I will kill them all.
Ad Victoriam Knight.
Blood. I need blood. Power armor is so fucking cool. Only blood can sustain me. Blood for the blood god. Cuts own chest open. Starts sprinting.
Captain Kells is gonna have me do 100 push-ups. Treat your power armor well, and it can get you through anything.
Elder Maxon said you'd help me build the signal interceptor.
So, looks like you're calling the shots around here now, huh? Alright, I'll bite. What does your new miracle device do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves? Okay, even I have to admit, that's genius. This explains why we've been picking up anomalous energy readings all across the Commonwealth. Not to mention how they get their tin soldiers to come out of the damn walls. And this little beauty allows you to literally hijack a return signal. Instead of grabbing the intended target, it grabs you instead. Impressive.
Enough with the technical talk.
Chomping at the bit to get this thing built, huh? Me too. It's difficult to make out all the details here, but I'm thinking you can get started by building a stabilized reflector platform. It's gonna take a cargo hold full of high-grade metal, but I'm sure that we have plenty of it right here at the airport.
I'm glad you can make sense of those plans.
I haven't made sense of all of it yet, but I will by the time you get the first part built. Here's a list of everything you need to find. You're also going to need a massive power source to get the signal interceptor running.
You haven't lived until you tip the bomb.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
Any luck building the platform yet?
Yes. I'm ready to build the rest of it.
Good. Let's move on then. Here's a list of everything we'll need. Now, I know some of that might as well be in Greek, so I'll be around if you have any questions.
Our vertebrates should give us the air support we need.
Military grade circuitry. That's what, 10, 15, 20, 25? That should be good. Because it's what we need. 25, 26, 27, right? But Oh, we need one more? That's 25 and we need 20, right? 25, 6, 7. We can just do a small one then. Military grade circuitry. If it needed more things, I'm gonna be honest, I probably would have saved, quit, and installed a cheat engine. We're just like, you need 30 fucking super rare items. Go grind it out. Like, I didn't remember how grindy this was, so I was totally ready to just install cheats. I'm not about to grind this shit. I'll go get one thing. I'm not about to grind this shit.
There must be something significant in this area to merit these fortifications.
Excellent. Still just remember the Minutemen. Is that how that went? Yeah, right. I mean, that's more or less how that goes.
What's our next move?
Proctor Ingram.
We're close. All we need is enough power to fire up the signal interceptor.
I'm too busy to speak right now.
I'm pretty sure everything's powered. Fuck it, just connect all of them. Why not? That works. Now before we do this, we need to go back to Vault 111. So I just remembered we have master lockpicking now. Master lockpick. I just came to stare at my dead wife.
Take as long as you need, soldier.
How nice of you, dance. It is my wife. Oh, it is my dead wife. My wife is made of metal now that she is. You know what? Why couldn't you be bulletproof when you were alive? We wouldn't have this problem. Delsing, how you get here so fast? What? Like, I'm on controller, come on. I only have so much dexterity on controller. Cryo later. And I'm fucking overweight now, so it's heavy. It's 13 pounds. Hey, what's going on, Revan? Got a 5-pound typewriter sitting there. Get rid of that. Okay. Sure, why not? Thanks for the host, Revan. Very nice of you. About to go to bed. Time is it? Can't be more than like midnight. Sometimes I forget that people are normal and go to bed, you know, before like 2 in the morning, but hey, that's your problem. $11? Yeah. That's a respectable time to go to bed. It's like, hey, you know, I have things to do tomorrow. I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah. School. I hear ya. Yeah, I just ignore that usually. And don't go to bed till like 3. Don't be like me. How you end up always tired.
Remarkable work, Knight. The signal interceptor appears to be complete. Are you ready to put it to the test?
Goddamn right.
Absolutely. I'm ready to go.
Your confidence is an inspiration to us all. That being said, this is the first time we've attempted to directly adapt Institute technology. When we throw that switch, we don't know exactly what's going to happen. God willing, you'll end up inside the Institute, and the mission can continue.
Unless I end up inside solid rock.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Now, I want you to listen very carefully. Once you've entered the Institute, we expect to lose contact. So it's imperative you remember everything I'm about to tell you. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Li, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
That's fortunate.
Yes, it was. Securing useful resources during wartime is critical. That said, Dr. Li's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
I'm surprised that the Brotherhood let her go.
Had I been in command, I wouldn't have allowed it to happen. She was a valuable asset. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Li's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Dr. Li previously worked on a potent weapon for the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd like her to continue where she left off. That's all I can tell you. Listen to me, Knight. I'm well aware that you're risking your life going into the Institute blind. Just keep your mind on the mission, and don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck.
You might know Madison Li as the woman that I crippled back in Fallout 3 by continuously pumping her full of rad scorpion venom.
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal interceptor's ready to go. Are you?
Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the platform and we'll see if I can find a signal to lock onto. Are you in or are you out? Make up your mind.
I remember her. Thunk. Just, yeah, the brat of the wasteland running around beating everyone to death.
Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well,
Move out.
Looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture complete.
Where do you want me to go?
Ramping the emitter. 60%.
Fucking standing on the thing, dick.
Emitter spiking but steady. All that's left is to throw the transmit switch. Transmitting in 3, 2, 1. Stay
Dr.
safe,
Lee is
soldier.
a valuable asset. If any harm comes to her, I'm holding you personally.
Do your thing, Maxon. Do your thing. God damn it. There we go. Give the holotape to Ingram.
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I am known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Is that really you?
Who are you?
Sean, it's me. I'm your dad.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Those bastards, they took you from me.
What's going on? Father? Father!
I'll kill them for this. All of them.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Sean, please. Calm down. I'll get you out of there.
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
I could kill you. Right here. Right now.
Yes. Yes, you could. And I would be powerless to stop you.
I'll make this very simple. Where is my son?
He's here, in the Institute. Closer than you think. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am Shaun. I am your son.
Bullshit.
Is it? After all the things you've seen and experienced in the Commonwealth? Think about it. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
Hell of a story. But I guess it does make sense.
I'm glad you're willing to accept the truth. It's quite encouraging. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
So the weird science experiments needed specimens. That's why they took you.
In a manner of speaking. Yes. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
60 years. So much time. Wasted.
I know. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
They're scared of you, Sean. Scared of the Institute.
People are always frightened by what they don't understand. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Well, yeah, of course you saw this coming. Look at that fucking nose. There's not a nose like that in the world. That feeling when your son is no older than you. Well, this is awkward. Fucking Sins 3. Yeah, so, this moment is supposed to come across as like, hey, you know, these people that you've been coming after this whole time. These people that you've been coming after this whole time, it's like important, and this is the change of heart moment. It's like it's your son and they're trying to do good, but that's not how I like to play this. I like to play this as this is the moment where he fucking snaps, where he thinks he finds Sean, realizes
I hope you're not
Sean
too
is
overwhelmed.
Grown up, and like there's nothing left. His kid is gone. It's a grown fucking man now. It's an old man now, and he's just on the path to make sure that the Institute never hurts anybody else ever again.
I think I've heard enough for now.
Very well. The Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
I won't be a part of this. I can't.
Why? Because of the reputation of the Institute. The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
Your Institute has done some horrible things.
Yes, well, the world is not what it used to be. What about the people you've aided in order to get here? What atrocities have they committed? The Brotherhood of Steel.
A lot.
They believe they're the only ones fit to control technology and destroy anyone who opposes them. And you would side with them. None have any true claim to nobility in this world. Those days are gone.
I plan on creating
more. We are
more.
not the monsters we have been cast as. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
I'm sorry to hear that. I had certainly hoped we could work together. But every man must make his own decisions. If you choose to leave, I cannot force you to stay. Understand, though, that I cannot allow you to remain within the Institute. You may have safe passage back to the relay, where you will be sent back to the surface. But from that point, you must be considered hostile. I am sorry. I must think first of the safety of the Institute. And in the cruel world that has developed, those who are not with us are against us. The elevator will return you to the relay.
Your way to play it actually sounds very fucking logical and like this game. Yeah, this game's weird. It's got a bunch of unlogical bullshit, but in my mind, like, it makes sense to me where, like, if it was just like, oh, they took my son, and it's a cult, and they've full-blown indoctrinated him to be the leader of this cult, where they think all they're doing is for the betterment of humanity, but they don't realize that their actions are having serious consequences on the people above, despite technological advancement. And then the reason I like to side with the Brotherhood is because, yeah, their policies on them controlling technology is a little one-sided, but it's also, you know, they realize that science unleashed without any, you know, without anybody to hold them back is a serious fucking problem, you know, because, like, a serious fucking problem. Like, the ghouls, super mutants, you know, atomic bombs, synths, these are all creations of science when nobody else puts science in check. And that's what the fucking Brotherhood of Steel is here to do, baby. You're not with me, you're against me, cliche, classic. Yeah. So, you know, your character realizes that your son's a lost cause, and they're just gonna continue doing fucked up shit unless somebody puts a stop to it. And the Brotherhood of Steel is no angels, but, you know, you gotta pick your sides here. I mean, how much damage can one do compared to the other? The Institute can do a lot more damage than the Brotherhood can. And also the Brotherhood is a net positive because, along with hating synths, they fucking hate ghouls and super mutants, which are both openly violent towards wastelanders and kill the shit out of a lot of them. This is really good. Yeah, we're gonna do Hermetic. Because the next one's at 30, and then we can get the next couple levels, next 2 levels, we can do Rifleman to make those better. Because that's mainly what I've been using. And yeah, it's not even a, if you're not with me, you're against me cliche. It's like, no, I'm actively against you. Your biggest threat is the Brotherhood of Steel, and I am actively serving them as like one of their head knights. I am actively attempting to fight you. Come at me.
Might want to have Knight Captain.
Now this is the first time that I have not gotten inside, like, sneakily to get Madison Lee. So I don't know how this is going to play out.
Elder.
Lancer Captain Kells has informed me that the Institute's on high alert, and you're to blame. Explain yourself, Knight.
The Institute is the enemy. I was simply doing my duty.
Your duty is to follow my orders to the letter, Knight. Your instructions were clear. You were to infiltrate the Institute, find Dr. Lee, and convince her to return to the Brotherhood. I'm extremely disappointed in you, Knight.
I stand by my actions, sir.
Do you? Well, if nothing else, you have the courage to stand your ground. That doesn't absolve you from your mistake. But let's just say you've earned back some of my respect. Fortunately, this incident doesn't change our current strategy. We have a contingency plan that's already being put into effect that should ensure completion of our special project. Now, I believe you still possess an important piece of data that Proctor Ingram is eagerly awaiting. I want you to bring it to her immediately. And Knight, don't disappoint me again. Dismissed.
Pinging remote units at 30 seconds.
Yeah, I have no idea. I had no idea how that was gonna go, because I've never not been like, fuck it, I'll just sneak in, you know. Normally I'm just like, yeah, sure, whatever, and then I go get her. But this time I was just like, no.
But I can assure you, the Institute will face his wrath.
He's just like, what do you have to say for yourself? I'm like, I'm not apologizing. The Institute's the enemy, sir. Like, well, at least you gained some of my respect back. It's usually how it is when you're dealing with guys like that. It's like, hey, listen. You gotta...
Here's your holotape.
Stand by what you do.
Hope the data on that thing was worth it.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. I wasn't sure what the Interceptor would do to you.
You mean being zapped into energy and then put back together again? Piece of cake.
You can make jokes all you want, but I wouldn't put so much faith in technology I didn't understand. Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape to Proctor Quinlan. I'm dying to find out what's on it.
Hopefully it'll reveal a weakness in their defenses.
That would be the best case scenario. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted, so it's gonna take some time to crack. After that, we'll have to see what we've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe. In the meantime, I've got a new assignment for you. So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new project. How much has Maxon told you about it?
Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll help us crush the Institute.
It will, but we've got a lot of work ahead of us first. Come on, it's this way. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Prydwen might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in.
Yeah. The most dick-hardeningly American thing ever to happen.
This storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Unfortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded.
Proctor Ingram?
In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
Uh-huh. No problem. I'm sure this only looks worse than it actually is.
Huh. I wish I had your confidence. Because this is not going to be easy. Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again. The first problem is his CPU. It's fragile, and every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out.
There's gotta be a way to solve that.
I do all the maintenance on the Prydwen. so you'd think it'd be a snap. As much as I hate to admit it, Prime's power systems are out of my league. What we need is a robotics expert, and there's someone in Diamond City that fits the bill. Her name's Professor Skara. Locals say she's a wizard when it comes to fixing robots. Why don't you head over there and see if you can talk her into helping us? Oh, and take this with you. Once she sees one of those Cerebro fusion adapters, I'm pretty sure she'll have a tough time saying no. In the meantime, I'll prep Prime's CPU and we'll see if we can't get the big guy moving.
If you have a moment, there's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Of course. What's on your mind?
Thank you. This isn't a formal meeting. I simply want to clear the air. I think we may have gotten off on the wrong foot when we first met, and I feel like I owe you an apology. Expecting you to embrace the standards of the Brotherhood without having a history with us was unfair. And given that you've adjusted so well to our beliefs, I don't think I needed to push so hard.
That's very kind. Thank you.
Well, you deserve it. When I was an initiate, my sponsor was Paladin Krieg, toughest squad leader I ever served with. He was a model soldier, embodying the values every trainee was striving to achieve. Fiercely loyal, secure in his beliefs, and brave to a fault. From the moment I was assigned to his squad, I was singled out. It felt like he was pushing me harder than the rest of the team. I fought by his side for years, and we had some seriously close calls. But he never explained to me why I was treated that way.
It sounds like he was trying to motivate you.
If he was, I never got a chance to ask. After I was promoted to Paladin, and I'd moved on to my own squad, I received word that Krieg was killed at Adams Air Force Base. The news was like being kicked in the stomach. I mean, I'd lost some of my brothers and sisters before, but his death, well, it really got to me. It's taken me a long time to realize it. But the reason Krieg was so tough on me is the same reason I'm so tough on you. It's because I believe in you. And I don't want to see any of your potential go to waste.
I'm flattered that you have so much faith in me.
You've earned that faith by your own hand. Well, I've said what I had to say, and I hope that it meant something to you. I trust you'll keep this in confidence, of course. Some of that information was of a personal nature, and, well, I'd like to keep it that way.
Fucking preach. I don't know what you're saying preach about. Dance being a total bro, or what? Because Dance is a total fucking bro.
It's a shame these people have to live in fear, sheltering in this old stadium when all those perfectly good buildings are still standing outside.
So what, you're on the Brotherhood spiel now? Swatter, who needs a swatter?
Yeah, I am.
Got some great stuff, if you're interested.
Sure, let's take a look.
Something for everyone.
Take some of that aluminum. Fusion cores, why not?
are you bothering with that junk?
Grab some of those. Grab
got
some
small arms,
aluminium.
long arms, ammunition.
Pretty much at this point with like 18 cores, we're not gonna need any more. We're just good. Or at least I think we should be. For pretty much the rest of the game, we should have a core in.
But I'm afraid I'm not in the mood to teach biology lessons today.
I don't care about that. I'm looking for Professor Skara.
Well, then that makes two of us. Her normal field expeditions never last more than a few days, but it's been over a week now.
It's just like
I'm
that.
afraid something terrible has happened to her.
That doesn't bode well. She could be in trouble.
Don't worry, I'll find her.
Oh, that would be wonderful. The last place Professor Skara said she was going is the General Atomics Galleria. I'll mark it on your mapping device. There. Look, if you find her, could you tell her to come home?
Dance doesn't like stealing. He doesn't like killing. He doesn't even like it when I talk to mean to people. God. Like he's a bro, but like
I don't know why we let Valentine.
Kind of annoying.
He saves one or two people, and everyone forgets he's a freaking synth.
Damn straight. Like, look at that dick armor, though. Getting a side profile there. That's pretty flat, buddy. That's pretty flat there, buddy. Just saying. Like, I'm not trying to say anything, but like, I'm just saying that's pretty flat there.
I'll try to make myself useful. No one wants to see a grown man feeling sorry for himself.
I don't even know what I'm carrying that weighs so fucking much. I mean, I know the armor is 26 pounds, but still. Higher ranks in armor. We do it. We do it. We do it.
One thing you should know, stranger. Don't mess with that old insane asylum. Even the raiders know better.
Hey, at least it's honest work.
Good caps to be made protecting folk. Best way to spend your caps is protecting your hide with my armor. That advice is free.
I'll take a look, sure.
What you see is what you get.
trash.
Sounds like something crash landed. We should investigate immediately.
Kick your ass, bear. Back alley bowling lane.
Welcome to Back Alley Bowling. Step right this way and I'll get you all set up. Stop! Stop! You have to
Hold
play!
on. We've got company.
Hell does a bowling ball have that I need? Plastic. A lot of plastic. Cause what now? I got fucking, yeah, 8 pounds each. A light bowling ball, only 8 pounds. It's like child size.
Facilities like this back at our headquarters.
Excuse me, but this is a private research site. If you're here to study these robots, I'll have to insist you relocate to somewhere else.
Actually, I was looking for you.
Oh, well that puts an entirely different spin on everything, doesn't it? My name's Professor Skara. And in answer to what I expect to be your next question, Professor is my first name, not my title. The whole thing's rather complicated. Perhaps I'll explain it to you sometime.
I'm certain that would be an interesting tale.
So, now that I've formally introduced myself, perhaps you'd care to tell me why you're here.
I've been sent by the Brotherhood of Steel to ask for your help.
How very interesting. I wasn't aware that you people ever asked for anything. While I'm flattered that the Brotherhood of Steel would find me useful, I can't help but be wary of your methods and motivations. Perhaps if you were more specific, we could come to some kind of a mutual understanding.
We need your expertise to get Liberty Prime back online.
Liberty Prime? Where have I heard that before? Oh, yes. I believe it's some kind of an enormous robot. Intriguing as it sounds, I'm afraid my work at General Atomics isn't complete. Perhaps you could come back another time.
Maybe this'll change your mind.
Intriguing. So, your technicians must use these to calibrate Liberty Prime's internal power system. It's quite an ingenious little device, but it could use some work. All right, you've got a deal. I'll wrap up my collecting trip and meet you at your headquarters. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a few loose ends to tie up before I leave.
Alright, cool. That was easy. I had some, like, stupid, shitty robot tell me I had to pay for his busted-ass bowling lane if I can kill him and his friends, and just handed her a thing that some nerd gave me. Just handed a thing from one nerd to another, and now this nerd's gonna build my giant fucking robot. Woo!
Have you ever fired a minigun? It shoots through barrels like paper.
Ingram?
Well, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Professor? You call this a good start? This poor thing's memory core was completely corrupted. Haven't you people ever heard of inertial dampeners? Titanium shock casing? It won't be easy, but I should be able to make a few modifications and get his basic functions online. If you can keep your inept scribes from slowing me down. Charming, isn't she?
Sorry about that, Ingram.
Don't worry about it. We might be butting heads on a few issues, but I've dealt with worse. Besides, Skara's worth all the aggravation. I've never seen someone so proficient with Prime's power systems. She's already saved us weeks, maybe months of work. In fact, we're ready for you to start building his electromagnetic actuators.
Sure, anything you need.
That's what I love about you. You're ready to leap into action, and I bet you don't have the faintest idea what I'm talking about. The actuators are what allows Liberty Prime's arms and legs to move. Prime's new limbs are way too heavy for the simple hydraulic pistons he had in the past. We're gonna have to rip those out, construct a brand new system using electromagnets, and install them in his limbs. What we need you to do is build the actuators for us. All right, Ingram. Enough with the school lessons. Here's a list of materials you'll need, and the plans to make the actuators. Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw materials on that list right here at the airport. The only thing we need you to head out and find is a high-powered magnet. According to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to find one is in any of the ruined hospitals around the Commonwealth. We've already sent out a few teams to find the rest of the high-powered magnets you'll need. They should be back by the time you return. Once you start building the actuators, we need one for each limb, so you'll need to make a total of 4. Good luck.
Oh boy. Another fetch quest. It'll all be worth it for you. Do a proper save. Haven't had one of those in a while. And I'm gonna take a quick break. Be right back. I am back. And actually where we are is a decent place to call it. As shit pretty much starts kicking off after this. And it depends how much longer you want this to go on. I mean, we could go out and explore the wasteland. There's still probably a bunch of stuff we haven't seen. Or we could just keep hammering out the story. And we'll probably be done relatively soon if we do that. But I'm gonna call it here. I think we've hit what? 5 hours? No. A little over 4. A little over 4 hours. So hit like 4 hours and I think 20 minutes. I think that's decent. I'll be on probably again this weekend. Most likely be on again. But oh wow. The game crashed as I was talking about getting off. That's fucking hilarious. I was talking about getting off and the game crashed. I guess this is a perfect point. But I wanted to wrap up by saying, thanks for coming out, Nova. It's always made you the best. Appreciate it. Thanks to the host, Revan. It's very kind of you. Thanks for anybody else who came out and who took a look. Appreciate it. And I will catch you guys on another day.